I forgot to turn off the intro music while I start the game up. Okay, take two. I am feeling much better than I did a few days ago. It's like everything is rolling well. Yeah. Let me switch over, shall we? I don't know what buttons I'm hitting right now, but I don't mean to. Well, how's everybody doing today? Sadly, my vacation is almost over. I'm going back on Monday. Then another vacation starts in a week. So, hopefully that works out well. Hey, Sweet Cornucopia, how are you? Everything is good. Everything is wonderful. Yeah, I was not feeling well. I did not get like any sleep on Friday and stressed out on Thursday, and so I tried to stream and I just could not focus whatsoever as I talk over the dialogue. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, but to devote themselves to great works without and within. A storm of blood approaches fast, heaven or hell's open heavens weep, for no one soul both lieth beyond. See, I can't do it as fast, so I'm just gonna let it run. How are you liking Injustice? I was never well, I was never skilled at fighting games, so I could never, what do you call it? I never got into them because I sucked at them. Yeah, that's the best way to put it. Who do you play as? I know it's what? Is it DC only, or is it DC and, other characters? Bane, just DC only. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember because, you know, you have the Marvel versus Capcom as that other fighting game, so I couldn't remember if Injustice actually had other characters or if it was just DC. The game looks really beautiful. I really like watching other people play it. It's just I get my ass kicked. I don't have the timing, and I don't have the like the patience to memorize the move sets on everything. So whenever I'm playing one of those, I end up just spamming one move that seems to be working, which is funny because I obsessively play Dark Souls games that I've beaten all of them several times, and you need good timing and patience there too. But I don't know, it's like PvP, if I can't, like, if I need to be like quick and everything like that, I just get frustrated really quickly. Oh no shit, this is the infirmary. As you can probably tell, here is where the resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. Thank you, Lise. No matter how carefully we plan our operations, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to worry about, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. Yeah, they're all dead. We get it. We should go. I shall show you to the Aethra. You don't need to keep... Oh, God, I just realized she's taking me on a tour of the city. I don't care. Just give me the next quest. Oh yeah, I need to turn this down again too. There we go. Yeah, no, when that's the thing is when pressure starts happening to me, and I mean, it's a lot easier in a single player game like Dark Souls just because I you know, I die once, okay, I can step back, realize what I did wrong. When you're fighting against another player, it's you can't be like, okay, I figured out what I did wrong. You have what, 3 rounds at most to, well, if you're sucking, you have 2 rounds. This is usually best out of 3. To like figure out what's going on, and otherwise you just lose. I do not know what she's barking about. Yes, exactly. I've seen one, I've seen them all. This one's an older design, dating back to decades, to when... They look all the same to me. To when the first Ralgar was still here. It may look a little different, but it works all... Yeah, I'm sure it does. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like my wife does that, where it's like she just steps back as far as possible and just puts up whatever the guard is for the character, and just like, you know, tries to go in for a single attack, then back. She's very, very defensive. But I'll just get frustrated and then just start spamming buttons, and then like a skilled player will just kind of laugh and kill me. Is any of this any good to me? Probably not. Oh, that one's good to me. Yeah. Is there a ranking system in Injustice? I know some games have leaderboards and everything.
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus. I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
So this... I'll wait till he's done talking. Then I'll ask you next time.
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach. Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree, but it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Yay, we get to do chores.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure.
Fetch quests and picking berries and repairing stuff. It's going to be so much fun.
Lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
At least that's what I'm assuming.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Yeah, at least let me kill something.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
So are the unlocks
I have
for...
something else in mind for
Oh,
you, lot.
damn it. Stop talking. I want to talk to Cornucopia.
Understood. We won't let you down.
Uh-huh. Okay, there we go. So is it mostly cosmetics you're unlocking then? Or is there actually some like moves and other stuff that you can't do until you level up enough? So I know like a lot of games will do like, you know, Mortal Kombat will lock fatalities and stuff like that, or whatever you want to call a finisher move behind grinding, as well as, you know, alternate costumes and intros and stuff like that. But I didn't know if you like had to like do anything to strengthen your character power. Oh. Okay. What is it? Is it this one? Okay, cool. So it's like, so you don't, or you can play other things than just ranked to unlock this stuff then. Like you don't, like there's other methods of obtaining the stuff. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I like that just because I hate the games that only have like, there is only one way you can do this, and if you don't do it this way, you can't unlock anything. So, you know, other people, like, people play games in different ways, and you shouldn't like tell them, no, you're playing the game wrong, which is basically what you're doing if you do it that way. Okay. Yeah, I remember you. Cool. Yeah. So is there a point where you have to play manually, or can you just set it automatic an AI like that and just let it grind for you? Join a guild. Okay. That was one of the things for me was like they do it a lot of, and there's a lot of mobile games that will do that, sort of the I don't want to call it auto battling because that's not the correct term, but where you can just set it on auto mode and like you're not choosing the abilities and stuff like that. So is the guild like, is it with other players or is it AI as well? Okay. So when you're like transferring in and out, are you just practicing basically? My apologies. Yeah, you should be, sorry. Like basically, so you're training against other players and just to kind of like get better at it. And if someone loses, you jump in for that player that loses, so that you can train against this other player. It's sort of just kind of like friendly matches between them. Okay. Where am I going? Take on yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, I know what you mean now. So it's instead of competitive, it's more cooperative, where it's like you're all just helping each other out so that you can get to the end boss and get the loot and everything. That makes sense. That's really cool. I like that. Oh, where am I going? So one of the other problems I had with fighting games back in the day, and it sounds like they completely changed based on your description, but one of my problems was it was basically there was nothing to do other than fight against the AI tournament until you beat the boss, and then yeah, you win, and maybe do a PvP thing. But it's like if you weren't doing ladder and PvP, you were and you did all the fights and beat the final boss, there was like nothing to do. It sounds really cool that they've done that. So, is it better to be in a larger guild just because you have more chances at beating stuff, or is it just because more skilled players? Yeah, maybe a hidden boss. Yeah, you're right. Blah, blah, blah. Cool. Yeah, I get to fight stuff. Skilled fighters. And I'm guessing there's a little bit of rock, paper, scissors to the fighters, meaning, by which I mean, you know, certain fighters do a lot better against other fighters, and so you want people that are skilled in those. Like if you come up against one boss, it's like, well, this character sucks against that boss, but this character's really good, and I know this player is really good at that character, so... Okay. So level does matter for power. I really should go find these, but I don't want to yet. Does when you're playing against others in the ladder, does level take into effect there, or is it only a versus AI thing? What platform do you play on, or is it cross-platform? Okay, yeah, I've got a PS5, so I can check it out. I always like, especially fighting games, I always like it with a controller better. I can't imagine doing a mouse or keyboard or anything like that.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamegan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
Cool. You said Bane is your favorite, huh? Is there any, like, characters I should start out with that are beginner friendly? Their move sets aren't too complicated? It's not unwarranted. Batman, that's probably who I would play then, is Batman. Supergirl? Okay. Be sure to send the new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you that you participate in this operation, but from that it looks like I see a foregone conclusion. My thanks. Yeah. I will kill as many Imperials as you want. Alternate skin. Okay. How long does it take to grind up? Like, how many hours do you have to put into it to get to like level 30 or whatever? About a day. Okay. And is 30 the max level, I'm guessing? Do I need to summon? I do, don't I? I haven't played this in so long, I don't remember. Okay. Well, that's not terrible at all. I may have to do that on one day when I'm working. Excuse me. I haven't played the Final Fantasy 15 DLC. I beat the game, which it was fine. I didn't like the travel time for I didn't like the travel time for the car, where it's like, oh, all right, now you get to drive your car for and walk. Well, I guess it's good if you have to use the restroom. But like when I don't need to do that, it's just sitting there for 5 minutes watching the car drive. But other than that, it was a good game. You jerk. Yeah, the music is nice.
After Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces.
When this first came out, This quest was bugged and everybody was stuck here. I remember that.
It's like all my name days have come at once. Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head. That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush. Attack!
All right, let's do this. Oh, that prototype took like no damage whatsoever.
Get after them, damn you!
I don't know if you were here or not when I finished that. I did several playthroughs because I wanted to get, I guess there's 3 main endings, and so I did the 3 playthroughs to get those endings. Am I doing any damage to these guys? No. Am I missing something? But yeah, I beat it through the times. I got through. I know actually. I know there's like, what is there, like 26 endings, something like that. There's a crap ton of endings. Depending, like, I know there's endings like if you fail at certain points, there's an ending there. And but yeah, I found all the lore for it and everything like that. It's kind of messed up. To be perfectly honest, it's a really depressing. Once you figure out everything, it's really kind of depressing. How am I supposed to be attacking? Do I need to go after the prototype? We'll just go with the prototype and hopefully... Oh, shit. Well, that wasn't ideal. I was supposed to be attacking. I know I could beat it normally, but...
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces. It's like all my name days have come at once. Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos'...
Okay, we already did this. I need to see if they tell me, hey, we got this.
My secret.
Okay, so the armor's supposed to be to me. Okay, okay, okay. Well, now I know. Oh, my carbuncle isn't up.
Get after them, damn you! Now I've gotcha.
Oh, hello, you.
You'll be weeping blood.
Ow. What the hell is this? No, that's not what I want. Okay. Do. Is that it? Cool. We did it!
Oh, damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I passed harder stools than these piles of scrap. You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet
Bye
will
bye.
be the last.
Aye, run and tell your viceroy. The day belongs to Alamigo.
Well, that was simple enough. What is... I'm curious. Black Shroud. Okay. I'll have to go to that after. What do you mean reading the map? Okay, just making sure we're not. Okay. So what did you think of Nier Automata? You went to level 99. Wow. So I'm trying to think, because it's been a while since I played it. I liked the combat. There are certain weapons that I really liked. The story was... I mean, I guess I get why they did it because of replayability, but the story, like, it's a little annoying that you have to play a couple times to figure out the whole thing that's going on. But in the end, you find out, you know, that, you know, the humans are actually all dead and it's just the AI trying to keep people's hopes up. And it's like, well, this is just kind of depressing. Because it's like throughout the game you're like, oh yeah, the people on the moon base are, it's like, yeah, they're actually all dead. Where's the other ones? Yeah, and so, you know, like with that, it's weird because then you have the whole thing of machines birthing other machines, and it's like suddenly machine life is going to be like the new human life. But it's all just kind of like, well, this is just kind of sad. Because then you have Adam and Eve, you have those two, and you have to basically kill them off because they kind of go insane. But it was fun. I haven't played, what is it, Near Replicant or whatever? I haven't played that. I did play Automata. Right now? Computer. Am I lagging? Shouldn't be lagging. Should be okay. There's a game. Project Eve. All right, give me a second. I'll check that out. Let me see something really quick. Hold on, I can switch this over. Let us check this out. Huh. I'll transition over here in just a second. Oopsie. I don't know what I just did. That's the one I want. Give me just a second. I gotta figure out why this is not picking up. Oh, I see why. Okay, here we go. All right, we should be good now. Let me know if you can hear it. I like the art style. Yeah, that's not creepy at all.
하늘에 계신 어머니시여, 저희는 지구를 지키지 못했습니다. 적들을 물리치고 인류를 구원하려는 신성한 의무를 다하지 못하였습니다. 이제 저희가 다시 내려와 남은 목숨 끝까지 바쳐 싸울 것을 맹세하오니 부디 저희의 죄를 사하여 주시고 저희를 거두어 주시고 저희를 유혹에 빠지지 않게 하소서. 지하 시설, 방공호 같은 건가?
여긴 지하철역이야. 사람들을 태우고 거미줄처럼 도시를 누비던 교통수단이지. 뭐 다 지난 얘기지만 말이야. 잠깐 이게 네이티브가 시체에 기생하고 있다니. 매복이야! 그날 이후 지성의 도시들은 모두 예비처럼 폐허가 됐어. 잘나신 분들은 우주로 달아나고 나가는 놈들은 이곳에 버려졌지.
마더스피어의 구원을 아직 기다리고 있는 거야.
이브 조심해. 전방에서 뭔가가 곧 무너지겠어.
뭐 살살 가고 놀았지.
뭐야? 여기야.
The health bars are weird. I don't know how much I like those. But yeah, you're right, the aesthetic is very near Automata. Obviously the enemies are different, but interesting. It looks like it could be a lot of fun. Yeah, it is a hack and slash, but it looks like it could be a lot of fun. Okay. Excuse me. All right. What was I doing? Through here. Yeah, I'm a little bit. I enjoy some brutality to it, so I like the blood in it. There's something more visceral about it. I'll be right back.
I remember the
Go get a new
peaks
drink.
of Girabania, silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity. Who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
decided to make myself some lunch. Okay. Luckily, this game doesn't require a huge amount of input unless I'm fighting something. I actually get meals delivered to me because I don't have enough time to make my own lunch, and so this one is basically a shredded chicken taco bowl. Actually, that's not true. It's not that I don't have time. It's that given or left to my own devices, my lunch every time would be either a peanut butter and jelly sandwich or some sort of fast food, and I need to eat healthier than that. And my dog's gonna whine here while I eat this. Yeah, so it'd be like and that's even if I ate lunch. Half the time I don't even eat lunch just because I'm like, I don't really want to. But, so it's like either not eating lunch, which isn't good, or eating something that has very little nutrients like peanut butter and jelly. Or eating something that's got like really terrible amount of calories for you and stuff like that, like fast food, and usually not a somewhat healthy fast food like salad or sub or something like that. It's usually like a burger or something like that. And so I've had health issues for a while, and my doctors have finally started like really cracking down and been like, look, you can't just be eating this crap all the time. So it's like, all right, fine, but I don't want to cook it, so I figured I'd just order, go through a meal service and order it. Cast. Okay, I'll check that out in a few minutes. It's not much further. See, right now, the Final Fantasy 15 car thing, where I could just let it drive, would be very beneficial. Alright, down. I know you want it. You can't have it. It's got stuff in here that isn't good for you. So I know you're gonna whine until I give you some, which is too bad. Oh, it's running on its own. Good. I have no idea what Algana is. That's exactly what she's doing. She's begging and staring at me right now. Oh, I can do this. Let's do this really quickly. Yeah, you see that? See that right there? That's somebody that wants food. Just gonna stare at me. Now I gotta figure out how I set this up. There we go. Good enough. Trying to do this. Yeah, she's being patient. She's not being jumpy right now, but she has that, please, I've been good. Please give me food. The thing is, she's got a bowl of dog food, full of dog food right now that she ain't touching. So it's not like she hasn't been fed. She's still got half of her breakfast still in there, so. She just wants my food. I know. Yeah. I don't know what it is, too. It's not like their food is... Well, I mean, I know her food's not terrible. I pay too much for her food to be terrible. Hold on, Harley. Yeah, fuck off. We died so... too many of us died for your cause. Good lord, my phone's going off insane. Yeah. Gotta love work notifications. Alright, I'm gonna go toss this, I'll be right back. Are platinum mother boxes the best type? Okay, cool. How do you get the diamond mother boxes? Okay, so they're just a rare drop. They're not like a... If you do this mode, you're guaranteed to get the best ones. It's just a potential drop. Excuse me. Yeah, she's calmed down now. Alright, Not all the time. Okay, cool. So you're guaranteed a platinum, but does that mean you can still get like the diamond ones on rare occasions? The car that pulled up outside. Most likely one of our neighbors. Being around my dog, as long as I've been around my dog. I know that's not the type of bark of trauma. What? I didn't get hit by that. Complete a random ability multiverse. Man, this sounds so complex. I did not expect this from a fighting game. Callisto Protocol? What's the Callisto Protocol? Actually, the game's really cheap right now, too. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me get back to this town and then I'll pull that up. Well, that comes out at the end of this year. Interesting. Oh, this is the one that I think I remember people comparing this to Dead Space. As I'm looking at the perfectly fine. Okay. Wish I could just find an easier way to mute it than just do that. Let me pull this up.
Take a look outside. Did you know that they call Callisto the Dead Moon? Dead. Just like you would have been if I hadn't fished you out of that wreck. So whatever you're holding on to right there, that's your old life. You gotta let that go. Because
Harley, come here.
New life is entirely in my hands. I'm just
You're
trying
okay.
to give you a chance at rebirth.
Yeah, it reminds me of a mix of Resident Evil and Dead Space.
I just love that last part. Gives me chills every time.
Interesting. Very interesting.
So in this game, your Geralt has...
Okay. Yeah, which I like both of those. I'm definitely going to play the Resident Evil 4 remaster when that comes out. I may play Village in VR. I platinumed Village though, so I'm definitely going to need that to come out in like a year to take a break from that. Whenever I platinum a game, it's like, okay, I've played this way too much. Now I need to take a break. I don't platinum a lot of games though. I have to really love the game. I did your damn quest. That's what brings me back. Why am I standing on her chair like that? So a lot of times, like, well, most of the time when you platinum a game, it means you did some stuff in the game that you didn't want to do. You just had to do it for the achievement. I will say Elden Ring's platinum is really nice because you really don't have to do much outside of, like, there's not anything special you have to do. You don't have to craft 200 items or any stupid thing like that. Basically, you just have to beat the game 3 times to get the 3 different types of endings. The moment she hears the car door close, even though it's the neighbor. Hey, you. Thank you for being guard dog. Yeah, I know you heard something. Yeah, I can hear them drive off. It's one of the neighbors. Yeah, the thing with Elden Ring is that it takes about, well, actually, that's the thing too. I did it the hard way, but the easy way to do it is to just play on New Game Plus, and you can just blitz through the game, and it'll take you, like, I don't know, another 5 or 10 hours to beat it. I did it from scratch each time, but but yeah, it's quite easy versus, like, the Resident Evil Village Platinum was, there's a lot of crafting involved. There's a challenge mode. Oh my god, I was ready to throw the controller. It's a stupid challenge mode where you have to, it's time based and you have to, like, basically have perfect shots and everything like that, and it's so annoying. And it took me like probably 20-30 hours to get it done, and I hated it so much. It wasn't even worth it in the end. Not that I can remember, no. I think 7 is just the main stories. Oh yeah, and you had to beat the game like at least 5 times, I think, in Village. Let's see. No. Yeah, no, Resident Evil 7, it looks like it's just beating the game in different ways and finding like a few collectibles, but that's it. Yeah, Village is like, I mean, it's a great game, don't get me wrong, but At the same time, it's like I don't want to play that again anytime soon. Just because I'm burnt out from it. Yeah, she was going living the high life. That's not fair. I was hiding. I've actually never beaten it. I guess you can, well, yeah, you can beat it. I was gonna say you can't really beat it because it's an MMO, but it's like, yeah, you can actually beat it. I've stepped away several times. I've stepped away twice due to just being busy. But I got to the end game, caught up to the end game once in Stormblood. I had to step down. But I haven't played the last two expansions at all. So I don't know anything about... Well, I know the story's really good, and that's the only thing I know. I kind of got an idea of the overview of the plot, but I know no specific details. Give me just a second. Sorry, I'm checking one thing out. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh. Is there any way I can just do the compass? So, one of the things I am planning on doing, and I don't know when, is... Oh wait, that's not west, that's west, not east. Is doing a marathon of all the From Software games. But I don't know what... I don't know what build I'm going to do for each. I think I'm going to make it random. Northwest? Is it up top or something? Oh wait, northwest is up this way. Yeah, it's up there. There you are. Driving is so much slower than flying in this game. What that is. Yeah, what I may do for each game is I may just like type out like 15 different builds and either get people to vote or do a randomizer on it. Although I know some people, can I go in this? Where the hell is this one? Probably up there somewhere. see. Everybody eats. That's a really good one. Okay. Lock and load. Hey, there's the current. That's a lot of hours. Although I can't speak because my time play on Elden Ring is definitely more than like 200 hours. But yeah, that's a lot of time. Clearly you like that game. That is a... Yeah, that is a lot of matches. Oh boy. That would be the thing though, my eyes would just kind of glaze over after that many matches. I'm glad you're still enjoying it. Well, you mentioned one thing. The game does make it easy for the grind to not be so bad because you can make it auto fight for you. Like, I play a lot of Hearthstone in my free time, but the reason I only play Battlegrounds, and the reason I like auto battlers, it's like, okay, set up my pieces, and then I can stare off into space for like 2 minutes, and the game's still playing. And so I can be working on other stuff rather than be constantly interacting. A shader? Let's see. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, there's some cool... Wow, there's some cool stuff. I'm not looking specifically, I'm just scrolling through Injustice pictures. There's some cool costumes in here. That's what I get for staring off. Alright. Where Carta? What was her name before release? I can't freaking remember. It's been a while since I played this. So that's what I'll do a lot. Like if I'm working on spreadsheets or whatever on the computer, like I'll have Hearthstone open or something and just the hell am I supposed to be looking? Just have that running in the background. Ah, there it is. It's a lot easier than, like, I couldn't play this game and do work as well. Or else I'd be constantly pausing, like even right now. Just getting certain notifications. It's like, We'll find him soon enough, and then we'll kill him. And if we don't kill him, well, shit happens. She's conked out now.
Are they Imperials?
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
What?
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No! No, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fifth? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Why don't we just kill these guys?
Think you can kill them all?
Yes.
Including the ones watching from the tower?
Yes.
Even if you did, others would come for him and his family.
And I'll kill them
You'd
too.
be condemning them all to a life of hard labour. Assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
Fine.
But it isn't fair.
Jacob. Yeah. Do it. Beat the shit out
Your
of him.
bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alamegans can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit! And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
Oh shit, it's Fordella. I forgot about her. She's a fucking annoying character. What time is it right now? 2:30. We're still good for a little while.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
Okay. I thought I heard something. Heard something, sir? Yes. What the... My neighbor is mowing his yard. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm in Midwest US. Oh, I can just look on the freaking game. I forgot about that. I don't need to check my phone for the time. What the hell am I wearing? Well, if I wanted to be flamboyant, I am certainly flamboyant. He does have good abs, though. Suddenly, he's cut half his shirt off. Yeah, I am down. I'm actually down in Arkansas. Ugh. Which, 90% of the state sucks, but the 10% I live in is pretty damn good, so. Although the funny thing is, one of the most famous streamers from this area is a guy that everybody hates now. Do you know who Boogie is? He was a YouTube streamer. Well, I guess he was a content creator. He I don't think he streamed very often, if at all. His name was Boogie. He was the really overweight guy that used to go on the, like, really pissed off rants about stuff. Yeah. There he is. Hold on. Wow, he has grown up. Let me see if I can find his early stuff. He looks like an actual adult now. I haven't seen him recently because I know he got into a bunch of problems. Yeah, really quick. I'll pull this over really quick. It's this guy.
Which is high quality as my current camera is capable of garnering. And I know it's probably frightening for you because it's terrifying for me.
So yeah, his name is Boogie. He's got like 4 million subscribers on YouTube. I live about 10 minutes away from him. I've never actually run into him in person. Although I may have been thinking of him looking like this, and like these days he looks like an adult now. Oh crap, I know where that is. His real name is Francis. Or sorry, his real name is Stephen Williams. His character's name was Francis. And basically what happened was I don't know if he was a rival streamer, but or YouTuber, I should say. YouTubers, and like especially like people that like to start drama, like to show up at other YouTubers' houses and everything like that and see them in person. And basically this other one was another YouTuber basically showed up to his house and had been harassing him for a while, and he basically threatened him with a gun. But yeah, and like he threatened them with a gun, which wasn't it, but he like fired the gun up in the air, and he lives next to a school district, and he fired the gun up in the air, and so the cops charged him basically with a dangerous use of a firearm or something like that. But I know, I think it's aggravated assault or whatever is what they also charged him with. Trying to see if there's any other information. But yeah, so that was all the drama with him. And you know, there's other shit like that. People, I forget what it was called. It's like a Drama Alert or something like that. But there's like, I think Keemstar was another one. There's all these YouTube drama channels that will follow this crap. And so they basically charged him. He went to court. He took a plea deal and basically was put on probation. And the only thing it would affect, the only thing that it would affect is if he had a job, but because he's a professional YouTuber and self-employed, it doesn't matter to him. But people were like, hey, his channel's dead. There's a lot of people that do not like him because he is kind of a dick. And we're not sure how much of that is his persona and how much of that is real life. But he still gets a decent number of views.
Well, it is fine.
Thing is, like, way back in the day, he used to get like millions and millions of views, and now he gets like 20 to 50,000, which is way less these days. But it's what happens when, you know, you kind of go insane. Maybe you shouldn't do that. Also, I always feel like the streamers and YouTubers that thrive off of drama eventually are going to either get themselves into serious trouble or people are going to be tired of their shit and just move on. Excuse me.
I've seen many new arrivals like you. You come and go.
Like, there's a lot of, and honestly, I would probably be doing a lot better if I didn't have a real job and I was actually streaming full time. But there's a lot of issues that streamers do. A lot of small streamers, one, they don't interact at all. They're just playing a game. And it's like, hey, watch me play a game. It's like, why would I watch you other than the other 10,000 streamers are out there? I rather just like chill with people. Like, I enjoy talking with people. Like, I've loved talking to you today. It makes gaming a lot more interesting, a lot more chill for me when it's a social thing. So that's one big problem, is there's a ton of people that just do not interact. And then there's also a bunch of people that think they look at people like Dr. Disrespect or XQC, who have both gotten into some serious trouble that luckily they're rich enough to get out of. But they look at that and they're like, oh, people love drama, people love like pissed off personas, so I'm gonna be that. And it's like, nope, you just come off like an asshole. But it's like, I do this for fun. Like, I do this because I enjoy doing this. I enjoy talking to people online, and I enjoy playing video games. It's like, if I wasn't streaming, then I'd be, depending on whether my wife's here or not, but I'd usually be home alone playing on my own. And it's like, it's kind of a lonely experience. And so it's a lot more fun to chat with people and just chill and, you know, shoot the shit than it is. Even if I'm enthralled in a game, you know, it's like, well, 5 hours on my couch or in front of my desk, just kind of cooped off. And it also helps with my introvertedness. Yeah. Make it a connection. Make some friends online. I mean, that's the whole idea with this. You know, there's so many introverted people out there. I'm one of them. And it's like, I am not comfortable going to parties. I hate going to parties because I'm just going to seek out the 2 or 3 people that I knew beforehand and just go hide in a corner with them, because I'm just not that type of person. I'm not a social butterfly where I can walk up to a bunch of new people and just instantly hit it off with them. I get really uncomfortable in that situation. But it's a lot easier for me to meet people online. Like, I played World of Warcraft for, I don't know, 12 years. I made some really good friends. I never met any of them in person. Oh, that's not true. I met one of them. But I never met almost any of them in person. And, you know, they were some of my best friends at the time, just because, you know, it was a lot easier to interact and then log off when you have to log off than it is to just quietly sneak out of a party. Yeah, and like this is for, like I said, this is for fun for me right now. If I wanted to make it a full-time thing, then I would be streaming a lot more often, and I would also be really focusing on doing YouTube clips, TikTok clips, stuff like that, really trying to promote myself outside the platform to bring people in here. Because the discoverability, if you're not one of the top streamers in a game or whatever, or you're not one of the top variety streamers, it's really hard to find those small streamers. You usually have to be like, I want to watch somebody play this obscure game that nobody else is playing because it's 10 years old or something like that. And that's how you'll find the small streamers. It's because, like, so-and-so is playing Dark Souls 1 and nobody that has thousands of viewers is playing that right now. So that's how they're going to get found. But at the same time, not a lot of people are looking for that. So they want to see the newest and best game, or they want to see something like Among Us or Fortnite, something like that. So it's really difficult unless you really, really support yourself and promote yourself. But at the same time, I've got a a full-time job that I'm on a staycation right now, but I have a full-time job that pays well enough that I'm fine with doing this as a hobby. Eventually, I would like to try and do a lot of this stuff full-time, but for now, it's just a fun way to chill and relax and take off stress. Yeah, it is. And that's another thing too. And I do the same also because I mean, kind of technically they do, but I feel like if they have over 1,000 people watching them stream, they don't really need my support. They don't need me specifically there. And obviously if everybody thought that way, then they would have no one watching, but it's like, all right, you've made it. I'm going to go find that person that's only got, I don't know, 150, 10, 1 viewer and support their stream and interact with their stream because, you know, whether or not they're trying to make it, you know, different people have different situations, but I would rather be with them, get to know them, get to be like McMoofles. I really gotten to know him and he's a great guy. And if I had just focused on the big names, I never would have met him. Just like all these people that it's like, well, I know I'm not talking to XQC. I know I'm not talking to, who's another big streamer? Pokemon or something like that. But at the same time, it's like, they're never going to notice me anyway. I'm never going to form a relationship with them. Like, I'm never going to like be like, hey, how's it going, Pokemon? She's going to be like, how's it going? Corin, how's it going? So I'd much rather, like, you know, support each other and support small streamers than just be another face in the crowd, a nameless face in the crowd. Cheer on the little guys. Help the little guys out. Make them enjoy what they're doing. Well, help them enjoy what they're doing, not make them, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. And like the other thing is the friends that I do have, nobody streams. Like my wife does, but other than that, like nobody I know streams, and so I can't support them that way, but I would do the exact same thing. It's like if they wanted, and the funny, well, this is my ADHD. I keep changing subjects. But the funny thing is, like, they'll come into my stream and talk with me, but it's been really nice, you know, especially like, you know, in COVID, like for better for worse, it really, streaming and everything like that really provided an outlet for you to like not feel so alone and so like trapped by being able to interact with other people that are kind of going through the same shit that you are. I used to do voice acting for this, but I say that for D&D now. Plus I forget which voices I do, and there's so many different characters that I have no freaking idea. Scholar. I need to take meds for it, but I don't want to. I take so many medications already for all these different things going on with me that if I can just kind of suck it up and deal with it, then I'll put up with whatever issues it causes. Go to Kugani. Oh, soon. Sweet. Probably where I'll stop today. So, come here, honey. Come here. Another thing that I've noticed, and you'll never find this out with big streamers because they don't talk about it, but how many people have a reason for streaming other than, like, I just want to be famous. Yes, I hear the lawnmower. But how many people have another reason for streaming other than just being famous? Like, there's so many people that stream because they have a medical condition that makes them stay home a lot. Or they have high anxiety, ADHD, some sort of struggle with health, or, you know, something like that. They lost their job and they just want to, like, de-stress and everything like that. Or, you know, one reason or another. It's like a lot of people, I don't want to call it issues, but it's like a lot of people have stuff that they have to deal with, and streaming helps them deal with it one way or another. It gives them an outlet. Right, that's another thing as VTubers. Like, God. I'll let this play. This is so stupid. This reminds me of British rule. so the Empire in this game is like this hardcore evil badass. Like, well, they're kind of like the British Empire. They're like this, we're going to take over the world and keep everyone under our rule, and that's how we will make sure that everybody stays in order and there's not fighting and everything.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges, save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
Near total? Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
Hey, McMoofles. How's Guardians of the Galaxy?
My lord,
Cowards who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes.
Poor Doa just hanging over there.
Why? When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands.
Yeah, well.
Accordingly,
disobey your heart.
We have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount.
Oh, this is Stormblood.
Cornered animals.
I am way behind you.
They are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my hands. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
That's right, Fordola. Speak up.
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
I will be ending the stream in about an hour. I was just looking at the quest because there's a certain point that I want to get to before I end. I've gone 8 hours before, but Final Fantasy XIV's kind of slow, and so after a while I'll start to like kind of drift off, just kind of like zone out from it, and I don't want it to be that way. I don't want to just be like staring off into space. I'm not doing anything for 10 minutes because of it being very wordy and slow. But something like Elden Ring, I've streamed for 8 hours straight just because it can keep my attention for that long. But yeah, the Imperials basically taking over. These are the resistance, the locals that are trying to fight off Imperial occupation. That's funny. What McMoofle says makes me intrigued, though. Does that mean Zunos comes back? I thought we killed him at the end of this. Did we not kill him? We don't. I know we fight him at the end. What the hell are you? Alright then. Oh, they're on the other side. Can I jump in the water or will it not let me? Was I always able to swim? God, I don't remember so much. I haven't played this in months. Ah, yes. Where the hell do I go? Interesting. Okay, now I think my wife's up. Blah blah blah. Get birds. Where are my recruits? Oh, there's another one over here. Let me interrupt your prayer. Hey. Yeah, here you go. Hey, you look good. Get your hair cut. Yeah. Oh, it's motorcycle. Got it. I think that's what it was. Either that or it's a one of those plastic bags. Hold on. Okay. Just wanted to make sure she didn't say anything that I didn't want on stream. But she did not. She's sweet. I want to go to Kugani. Where the heck is the spring? Oh, there it is. Oh, I should have swung to her. Okay. Okay. Wait, did I miss him? I missed him, didn't I? Where the hell is it? Am I blind? Oh! I am blind. Okay. Oh my god, how many tasks? Oh, shit. Sorry. I missed you. Sweet cornicord. Yeah, sorry, I was staring off to space. I wasn't sure if you were still here. Let's see about what Pan meant. She didn't want... Oh yeah, no, you can ask me anything like that. That's fine. Well, I mean, so... Some people are very sensitive and think that, for good reason if you've been on it for a while, a lot of people just get trolled. It's like people will pretend to be genuine and then like throw it back in their face. And it's like, you know, oh well, yeah. It's like, oh, so you identify as female instead of male. Well, I identify as an Apache helicopter. You know, stuff like that, and they'll just pull that. And so I think it's made people a little defensive and hostile, which they really shouldn't be. You should always assume that the person has the best of intentions, and if they don't, you ban and move on. But yeah, if they're actually a person that really wants to support and be a good person, they should be willing to answer those questions, in my opinion. It can get tiring. You can be nervous that people are just doing it in a non-genuine manner, but I would rather answer that and then just ban the person if they're being an ass about it. Otherwise, yeah, I think especially now with the political stuff going on in the U.S., I think there's a lot of trolls out there that just look for that tag, especially the trans community right now, and they're just looking to piss people off and grief them whatever way they can, which isn't good. I honestly, like, I follow a lot of LGBTQ people, streamers, whatever, and a lot of them are just exhausted at this point. They've given up and they just don't want to do it anymore, and so, you know, they have no patience, which sucks. I get why it happens, but it sucks. For me, it's just, I don't know, I've developed a mentality over time. It helps that I'm in a hetero-presenting marriage, even though that I'm bi, and it also helps that I appear to be, to people that do not know me personally, I appear to be a straight white male, and so there's nothing to attack. Like, I'm not flamboyant. I have friends that are very flamboyant, and it's like, you can tell clearly. It's a little bit of a stereotype, but it's like you have a really good inclination of what they are based on how they act. Which I love them to death, but that's just not my personality. But yeah, I basically, like, if you had met me at a party or something like that, you would assume I'm the straight white married male. There's nothing special about me, so my life is a lot easier than theirs, which is why I try to be open about what I am, because otherwise it's like, yeah, I can just coast by. I don't have all these issues that you guys do. I mean, no legislation's gonna hurt me, so not like it's hurting some of them right now. Another reason why I try and support, because I have little faith that, especially living in Arkansas, that anything I do will actually make a difference. So rather than getting pissed off on it, I will support and hope that eventually people change. Yeah, I would agree with that. That it is. But at the same time, I feel like a lot of people do not have the strength or the energy or just the motivation to deal with the bullshit that they're going to have to deal with for being with who they are. Would it be best? Yes, but they are going to have to deal with a lot of undeserved ridicule, undeserved harassment, and stuff like that. And a lot of them do not want to deal with that mental strain. And I don't blame them. And so it's just like, if it's to the point where it's like, I just can't anymore, then it's like, I get it. Like, I'm not going to say, well, you're wrong for not doing this. Because each one of us can handle different stuff. Like, I always recommend that everybody have a therapist so they can afford it. But each person can handle different levels of bullshit. And the last thing you need to do is to put yourself in a severely bad mental state just because you're trying to do what other people want you to do. Yeah, let's fight. Like, for instance, my wife is way more empathetic than I am. I think that's what helps me, is that I'm not really an empath. Like, I feel for people, but like their negative emotions don't put me into a negative state. Whereas for her, it's like she really, like, it really wrecks her to see other people struggle. And so it's like I feel like I can handle a lot more than her when it comes to that bullshit, just because it's not going to weigh on me as hard as it is going to with her. And she's not the only one like that. Plus, me telling people that, like, I'm bi, they're like, okay, that's kind of weird, but, you know, whatever. Like even being, I think, like, being trans right now is the toughest. Like, everything has got, you're gonna get harassment for no matter what, but I think they're having the toughest time right now just because of recent legislation. You'll get a few offensive jokes every now and then, but you're not getting, like, attacked like you used to be. Some people might. I'll say right here, the part of Arkansas I live in is very LGBTQ friendly. So I don't see it, but I can guarantee you if I went to Harrison, home of the Ku Klux Klan, and told them what I was, I would not be received fondly. But yeah, I am, I didn't attune to that. Well, that's unfortunate. I am open about it to the people that I am closest with, but I do not. I will subtly hint at it with my behavior, but I do not, like, basically go around telling people what I am. Because I don't want to deal with the unnecessary bullshit. If I trust that you're not going to give me bullshit, then I'll let you know. Being bi. Good. Where am I going? Yeah. No, that's how I feel too. Like, I think that's, especially in today's day and age, the trying to force your beliefs or opinions on other people is just, it's become a more and more hostily viewed act. Like, people will fight way harder against you doing that than they used to. It used to be just like, okay, I'll take your pamphlet, or oh, okay, yeah, it's fine, respect you a little bit less. But now it's like, no, they will get hostile if you try to tell them anything that they believe in is wrong. Yeah, that's why, you know, there's certain beliefs that just aren't okay. But, like, when it comes to religious beliefs and, you know, LGBTQ and all that stuff, it's like, as long as you're not an asshole, you can believe or be whatever you want to be. Be you, be genuine, be true to yourself. That's the only way you're going to get through this world. Ugh. Yeah, the Baptists that do that, it's usually like, thanks but no thanks. Right now I'm just trying to play through the storyline. I may do all the side stuff when I get to the end game, but everybody I've heard that's not this expansion. This expansion story isn't that impressive in my opinion. But I stopped here, and I've heard that the next two expansions, which are the final two, are absolutely amazing. So I want to play through the story and at least hear that. There's a lot of side stuff you can do because it's an MMO. There's a lot of, like, you know, daily quests and I need to actually tune this. Daily quests, there's crafting, there's PvP, there's raiding and all that stuff. But I don't think I'm actually going to do any of that. I think once I get to the end game, I might like pop on every once in a while and do it, but it's just not my goal. Like most games, I will only play once through. I may go back after a long time. Like if there's a sequel coming out, I may go back after a long time. But there's and play through it just to remember the story or for fun. Like the only game that I still play regularly is Hearthstone, just because it's a good time filler game. But there's so much out there to play, so many stories, so many different styles of game that I feel like if I that's why I quit playing World of Warcraft. Well, that and the story just kind of got terrible for me. But it's one of those things where it's like I don't have 30 hours a week to dedicate to playing one game over and over. And if well, I mean, I do, but it's like I don't want to dedicate that much time to playing the same game over and over. Yeah, it's like I got plenty of time to play, but I was noticing because I was playing WoW all the time, my game backlog was just getting huge. Sure, why not? Yeah, we're not going to get to Kugani tonight. We'll stop after this. If this is probably going to be like 20 minutes of stuff.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Relga's Reach.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
Damn.
Meffred! Hells take you!
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
This ain't gonna go well.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Seven hells! It's him! It's Xenos!
The Viceroy! Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
So spirited, and yet so empty. Magical barrier. Alas. It will not save you.
Yes!
Yashoda!
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
How hot is it up there right now? Oh, my outfit.
Kryl!
Alphino!
Wow, 83. Well, no, it's 81
We
here.
saw the smoke
apparently.
and thought we heard explosions.
So,
are we under attack?
Not much. I'm just in the AC, so... Yeah, it's not much cooler here.
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught.
Yay, let's lose the Reach. Don't worry, we go in there. Now I remember this.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
You have to go to the bathroom, don't you? I know that whine.
Aye, sir. Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
It's all over now!
But yeah, I think at the end of this I fight, what's his face? The dude with all the swords. Oh wait, there's one. That I'm on my medication right now. These like buttons get me in line so bad. One problem with me playing video games is like, especially if it's at night and I'm tired, and stuff like this will give me an instant migraine. Luckily it's in the middle of the day and I'm
The flames!
Where am I going now? Out here. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. I'll fix that. I see. Oh, yes, it is. I turned it up. There, it should be better now. Sorry about that, thank you. I don't know why that was turned up so high. Yeah, that's a quick fix. Where are we going? Oh yeah, it's for Dola. But yeah, it's like I try to make sure that like the game can still be heard, but I don't know, for some reason I turned it up way too loud there. I actually, one thing I am planning as well is I'm planning on doing a Final Fantasy series playthrough. Obviously not 11 and 14 since they're MMOs, but I am planning on playing 1 through, I guess it's going to be 16 by the time I get to it.
What took you so long? I didn't get that. Could you try again?
And Siri thought I was talking to her.
I need your help.
But I've played, I think I've played almost every Final Fantasy. I didn't play 13. I didn't beat 11. Or sorry, not 11. I didn't beat 12. I played 12. I didn't beat it.
My lord, the prisoners.
I think there's one of the early ones that I haven't played.
See to your men, Pylus.
As you command, my lord.
Okay, Xenos, you little bitch. Let's do this. But yeah, I really want to do that. I really want to play through all the Final Fantasies again.
Disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
Maybe. God, even during the day, I'm amazed that this hasn't triggered a migraine yet. Like there's some games that I legit cannot play, like Doom. I've tried playing the new Doom games and I just can't do it. There's too much flashing. I don't know what I'm supposed to... Shit.
Give me something to remember.
Oh, I don't care about that then. Can, like, someone heal me? Oh, God. Oh, no. Yeah. I think I actually got hit by that. That's okay. What do I have to get him down to? Maybe that's it. Yeah, no, so it was Doom Eternal because, like, I was like, oh, I really liked the Doom games. I can play this. And, like, I watched, I think it was like 30 seconds of one person playing it, and it was that quick. I was like, basically had to, like, shut it off, go to a dark room, and just curl up for a while. Just, I could not believe how quick. I tried it again, same issue. Like, it's just that game, the amount of different flashing, colored flashing lights. I can't go to concerts for the most part. I can't go to... Like, one of the things that I'll never get to do that I've always wanted to do is go to EDC in Vegas. I'll never get to do that. And then I got to be prepped and ready for, like, movies and video games. Like, if I'm going to go see a movie, it's better for me to see it in the day when I'm not tired. When I'm tired, this affects me more. But it is what it is. Something I've learned to deal with. I used to have seizures, so... I don't have those anymore, luckily. But I think this is still the same, whatever was causing that, causes the migraines now. And I used to be on medication for it, and the side effects were absolutely awful, so I stopped taking that. And just learned to deal with it and avoid certain things.
See to the wounded.
If it's a certain games that I know are safe, I can play them. I can stay up till 3 a.m. playing them, but.
All right, lad.
Yeah, next time he'll pay.
Aye, I do not doubt it.
Don't you die on me, Shola! Hold on! Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work. The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise? Of course. I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
What time is it? Yeah, I'll call it for now, and I'll be back on tomorrow at noon, my time, your time. I want to get to Kugani, but it looks like we're still, I don't know, maybe an hour away, and I've got D&D with friends tonight that I got to prepare for, so I think that's where we're gonna call it. All right, yeah, it was wonderful talking to you. I'll check out Injustice 2, and because it's really cheap right now, so it doesn't cost me anything to buy. I'll check it out for you. Give you my impressions tomorrow. All right, I'll talk to you tomorrow.